Yeah, guys. Okay, whoever I didn't send it to, if they want to join, hopefully they'll find it. I'm not gonna sit here and send it to everybody on the list. Happy Saturday. How is everybody? Did you miss me? I haven't been on for a while, huh? Did you miss me? Thank you. I did a video for the dry shampoo stuff. I've never done it before. Just taking some time. I have to, Monday, I have to go to the doctor. Well, not really the doctor, the neurologist. Outpatient thing. Because I have to have an EEG done. An outpatient EEG. Because on the 28th, I'm going to be going into the hospital for a few days. For a long term. For a few days for EEG. An in-depth EEG. Because the doctors are trying to get me off the Keppra, which would be good. If I could get off the Keppra, I'd be happy. If I could get off all the medications, I'd be happy. Yeah. So, that's what I gotta do. But I've just been, chillaxing and everything. Yeah, I do have some news about the DNA test. No, the results are not back yet. However, I was told it could take over a year to get the results back, depending on how backed up the center that's testing it is, and how complex the case is what I was told. And I looked it up, and the longest amount of time you would have to wait for DNA test results. If you're a missing person, whatever, it could be over a year. Hopefully it won't be over a year. Yeah. I know. Hopefully it won't be over a year. Hopefully it'll be maybe a couple more weeks. Or maybe a month. But I was told when I did the test that they'd been backed up for about a year. So I don't know when I'm going to get my results. But it'll happen when it happens. So until then, I'm not going to stress about it. January 17th, I took the test. So hopefully, I'm hoping I'll get it back this year. That's why I can't control when they come back, so I'm just doing what I need to do and focusing on me and moving forward. Because I'm not going to put my life on hold waiting for these test results. Because, yes, when they come back, it's probably going to change my identity. Obvious reasons, right? But I'm still going to be me. You know what I mean? I'm still going to be who I am. Just my name will be different than what it currently is. So I just keep moving forward and everything else. And mind you, I've already checked with my school and all the people that I need to check with, all the businesses and everything I need to check with when it came to school, bank, all that shit. Center for Missing and Exploited Children or whatever will help me change my identity. Or is it the Charlie Project? I think it's the Charlie Project. But I don't know. Somebody's gonna help me. Something is gonna help me change my identity when the test comes back, and then once I have the legal paper saying my identity is this, then they'll change everything. It won't be hard to change it. So it's just waiting. Hello. Yeah, I'm not putting my life on hold. Like the ranger said, legally I am who I am. I don't have any control over that right now. So I just keep moving forward, and he did say not to put my life on hold, and it wasn't him I talked to, it was a different ranger I talked to this time, because he was probably one in the office. So I just keep moving forward, and everything will work out the way it's meant to. So, and if you noticed, I put good vibes, good times, good vibes only for this. Because I prefer to have, good vibes and everything. And with certain people that want to play their bullshit the way they've been doing, I'm not lowering myself to the way they are. Law enforcement knows everything. The suspicions and everything on identities. So, they have that all down. And like I said, whatever is meant to be, will be. Right? So I've just been taking some time for myself and just chillaxing, working out a bit, and just watching some TV here and there. And yesterday I didn't even turn on the TV. I just sat in the quiet and enjoyed the day. Sometimes I like doing that. I'm sitting where it's just quiet, just looking out the window here. It's kind of peaceful. So yeah. You're gonna miss me. Where am I going? Where am I going? You say you're gonna miss me. I'm so confused. Where am I going? Or are you talking to somebody else, because I'm confused? Because I'm not leaving TikTok as much as some would like me to. Just because I take a few days off does not mean shit. Oh, okay. But no, I'm not like getting off TikTok. No. I just was off for a few days. And, is it Brandy? Is that your name? Nice to meet you. The colors changed. So, yeah. But no, I ain't getting off TikTok as much as some would like me to. Tough shit. But no, Monday I gotta go do an outpatient at the neurology outpatient clinic. For I have to have the EEG outpatient for insurance purposes before I could do the inpatient. So they told me I could be in the hospital for like 3 to 5 days. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, they told me I could be in the hospital for 3 to 5 days for this EEG. They gave me a choice. I hate hospitals, and I explained what had been going on. And so they know how I am about doctors and hospitals and everything. So they gave me the option. I could either go in, have them attach it to my head, come home, and then go back. And it's like, or just go stay at the hospital for a few days, be on bed rest for a few days, and have it done there. So I decided to do it that route because that way, in case something happens, medical staff is right there. You know, like in case one of the things come off my head while I'm sleeping, the medical staff can fix it. I won't have to, you know. It's just a lot easier, less hassle, and safer for me to go in there for 4 or 5 days and go do it and come back and wait for 5 days and go back and hang. I'm not dealing with all that mess. I'll go stay at the hospital for however long I need to stay. And hopefully, fingers crossed, they can get me off the Keppra. It's just for an EEG. So, and it's after I get paid, so I'm going to buy another set of pajamas to take with me, so I'll have 2 sets. 2 or 3 sets to take with me. You know, because sometimes it gets cold at the hospital, so have the long sleeve, the one, you know, my black ones, I'm doing a couple more pairs of whatever, you know. But yeah, so. And I'm going to be getting a tablet because I'm not going to be able to use my cell phone. But I'll be able to use the tablet and whatever, you know. I don't know if I'll go live while I'm in the hospital because all those things attached to my head, and it's going to be like... So just know if I'm not live, it's because I'm in the hospital, and I'm, you know... Hello, darling. Thank you. I just spent like half hour straightening it. After I did the dry shampoo video. So, a little nervous, but hopefully everything will be fine. And now instead of taking 750 milligrams of the Keppra in the morning and at night, I'm taking 1,000 milligrams at night. They're weaning me off. Trying to, anyway. So, fingers crossed, I'll be able to get off the Keppra and it'll be fine. Yeah, and you know, I've never used dry shampoo before, so, you know, I hope I did it right. Smells really nice, and I've heard that a lot of dry shampoos are how, you know, powder comes out, whatever. That didn't happen. So it's very clear when it comes out. It smells really nice. I think it's the last video, like not the last video, but the video before that has the link on the video, so you can go watch it and order some. It's a Bondi Boost. So yeah, it smells real nice and it's kind of nice. So It's the same company that sent me the hair mask stuff. So it's a good company. They're very good products. I highly recommend. So, how is everybody else? Y'all miss me. Oh, so I have epilepsy. Don't know where it came from. Maybe from the. I had one of those vax in 2022, so it could be from that. Anyways, so I have epilepsy and I'm on Keppra, and the doctors are trying to want to get me off the Keppra. So I have to have an EEG, and I have to go do an outpatient one on Monday, and it's for insurance purposes. And then a week from Monday, on the 28th, I have to go in the hospital for 3 to 5 days for an extensive EEG. So, we'll see what happens. But hopefully I'll be able to get off the Keppra, and hopefully I'll be able to get off all the medications. Except, my inhaler. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It is the air conditioner, actually. It's just my air conditioner. See? And it has a remote control, so when it gets to the temperature I have it set at, it goes off. No. No. Matter of fact, I'm wondering if I even have gastroparesis. Because of everything. I don't know if I'm going to have to go to a a doctor to have it turned off, the stimulator turned off, to see what would happen. Because if it turns out that I don't have it, I'm having the thing removed. So. It's very interesting. Some of the doctors and specialists that I've had in the past just happened to relocate overnight. No, just that one night. But the exterminator came, he said it was probably just the one, because, we got a field not far from the house. Nothing I did, nothing she did. It's just, our houses are very clean. We don't even know how it got in, but it was probably just the one, he said. So he set up traps to where we won't see it, but he did say the noise coming from the dryer vent thing that I put tape over, because I thought that's where they came in. That's where it came in at. Turns out it's a bird's nest making the noise. So, nothing I can do about that. But, and I did leave one of those special cookies out for it that night. And when I woke up the next day, it was still there. It did not eat the cookies, so I'm guessing it left. So. But it was funny that night. I started singing in bed, and it popped its head out and started watching me sing. So. So yeah, so I have the outpatient EEG on Monday, and then on the 28th I have the inpatient EEG. Then I'm going to be in the hospital for 35 days. So, I did say I needed a vacation, didn't I? Not exactly what I meant. You know. So how's everybody else? Should I put on some good music? Good vibes, good times, good music? Keep hanging in there, it gets better. Well, damn. Good times, great oldies, school 105. Is that what it was? I think that's how it was back in the day. Alright. Now, hold on. Alright, what do you, any request? Because you know what I'm gonna put on what and a request. So if you should ever doubt, Lord have mercy, what love is all about, just think back and remember, dear, those words whispered in your ear said, true love, you're the one I'm dreaming of. Your heart fits me like a glove, and I'm gonna be true blue, baby, I love you. True love, you're the one I'm dreaming of. Your heart fits me like a glove, and I'm gonna be true blue, baby, I love you. No sadness, I kiss it goodbye. The sun is bursting right out of the sky. I've searched the whole world for someone like you. Don't you know that true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love. True love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love. So if you should ever doubt, wonder what love is all about, just think back and remember, dear, those words whispered in your ear. Oh, sadness, so kisses goodbye. The sun is bursting right out of the sky. I searched the whole world for someone like you. Don't you know, true love, you're the one I'm dreaming of. Your heart fits me like a glove, and I'm gonna be true blue, baby, I love you. La 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 la. And I'm gonna be true blue, baby, I love you. True love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love. True love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, it's true love, oh baby, True love, oh baby. True love, oh baby. True love. How is everyone? We got that. And I believe this quote by Toni Morrison sums it up best. If there's a book you want to read but hasn't yet. I know that when you look at me, there's so much that you just don't see. But if you would only take a little time, I know in my heart you find. Oh, a girl who's scared sometimes, who isn't always strong. Can't you see the hurt in me? I feel so all alone. I wanna run to you. Ooh, I wanna run to you. Ooh, won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I wanna run to you. But if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Each day I play the role of someone always in control, but at night I come home and turn the key. There's nobody there, no one cares for me. Oh, what's the sense of trying hard to find your dreams without someone to share it with? Tell me, what does it mean? I wanna run to you. I wanna run to you. Won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I wanna run to you. But if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Run away. No, I need you here. I need you here to wipe away my tears, to kiss away my fears. No, if you only knew how much I wanna run to you. I wanna run to you. Won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I run to you. But if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Okay.
Spring is all about fresh starts, getting your life in order, resetting routines, decluttering.
So how is
If you've been feeling
everybody?
anxious or depressed,
Y'all missed me. Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I thought I would let you in, but I never really had any doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like a been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't ever gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you must save the grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. I pray you won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, hit me like a ray of sun, burn into my darkest nights. You're the only one that I want. Think I'm addicted to your light. I swear I'll never fall again, but this one doesn't feel like falling. Gravity can't begin to pull back to the ground again. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had to break it. It's a risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. I pray you won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. 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 Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. Pray must save the grace. Everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. I pray it won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo. I'm alright. So, how's everybody else doing? Any requests? Anybody? Hello. Oh wow. Yeah. See what I'm doing now? It's probably all I'm doing for Easter. Happy Easter. I'm not, I mean, it's just me, so. You know. It's just me for Easter and every other holiday. That's why I don't celebrate. And the fact that, when I did, it's pointless. It's because I straightened it, dear. Darling, I straightened it, that's why. Well, I'm in Staten Island, so where are you? Because coming over, that's, that's... I guess we'll do this one. I've only done this one like twice.
Honey, everything okay?
What happened, hon?
Yeah, that's pretty far. I don't think I'd make it. I don't even have a car.
Well,
So,
we're experts.
I'm cool. Yeah, I'll be alright. Oh, excuse me, shit. Heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throat, she cut your hair. From her lips you drew a hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew ya. It's not a cry that you hear at night, it's not someone to see the light, it's a cold and broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Yeah. Yeah, I take requests too, just so everybody knows.
Girl, you are to me all that a woman should be, and I dedicate my life to you all.
A love like yours is rare. It must have been sent from up above, and I know you'll stay this way for always. And we both know that all will grow and forever chasing all of the rain away. When you come around, you'll bring brighter days. You're the perfect one for me, and you forever will be. And I will love you so for always.
God with me must be. Let's go make a family. We will bring us joy for always.
Oh boy, I love you so. I can't find enough ways to let you know, but you can be sure I'm more for always. And we both know that our love will grow and forever you'll be you and me. Hey, ooh, you're like the sun, chasing all the rain away. When you come around, you'll bring brighter days. You're the perfect one for me, and you forever will be. And I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will love you so for always. Ooh, 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 ooh. I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will love you so for always. So, so how is everyone? And riddle me this. Why is so many people just love drama and shit? You know? I don't get it. Happy Easter Eve. I hope you all enjoy your Easters. Mine will be just another day. Which is cool. I'm fine with it. I'm used to it, actually. You know why I'm fine with it? Because I have peace. And I don't have to deal with, well, I'll never have to deal with them again. Oh, wow. What are you making? I'm intrigued. What are you making? Usually the go-to dinner for Easter is probably ham. At least in my experience, it's been ham for, you know. Now if you're making ham, what you want to do is you get pineapples. The sliced pineapple. Canned sliced pineapple. You get toothpicks. And you drain the pineapple, but you keep the juice. Okay? You keep the juice, and then you take brown sugar and mustard, and you mix it with the pineapple juice. And you just glaze the pineapple with the mixture. It's actually really good. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Me, I don't know what about. I don't know. Yeah, me either. So, how's everything going? For those of you who are now just joining, who have not heard, Monday I go to... No. I found out the other day that from a Texas Ranger that it can take up to over a year to get my results back. I'm like, you know. Hello. So I'm like, And so I looked it up, and in fact, it could take over a year to get DNA tests back. Get the results back. It depends on how backlogged the center that's doing the testing is, and it also depends on how complex the case is, genetic-wise, and all that. So, unfortunately, it doesn't mean it's going to take over a year. It just means it could. It could take over a year. I don't think it will. God, I hope it doesn't. If there's, if the family is watching, if they would love, if they want to find out like I do, DM me and we could set up a DNA test. We could do, a DNA test ourselves. Just to find out, that way we know. So, yeah. Unfortunately. So, no. Try again. You might want to try again. Because this isn't, I don't know where you're getting your idea from or where you're getting your information from, but it's not 2 to 12 weeks. It depends on the case. How backlogged, are you new? You and LaToya miss me. Yes. Try again, Lola. I've never been on a corner. Try again. Defamation of character is a crime, and so is cyber stalking. You want to keep playing games. See, here's the thing, Lola. You want to take a lie detector test? Keep lying. See, people that actually know me, you're just another one of those. Okay, sure. LaToya, or Lola, I don't even know who you are, but I suggest, unless you want criminal charges pressed against you, I would stop if I were you. Okay? I don't even know who the fuck you are. Never have I ever sold myself. Not even when I was homeless. I have morals. Okay? I have morals, unlike you. So Lola, if that's probably not your name, I'm guessing your name, guessing your fake account in your Arizona, right? Now I'm going to tell you something. Arizona. Heather. I know it's you. Keep playing games. You're making it worse for yourself. Cyber stalking, you've been stalking me for almost 20 years online. Right? Since I ever had Facebook and that, right? I wonder how you knew who I was, or what I looked like, or anything. Yeah. Because a certain person faked her death, right? I bet you did. I bet you did. Now, Heather, you are making it worse for yourself. I'm sure you know what town they're in. I'm sure you do. You don't know my children. And they're no relation to you. Thank God we're not related to you or your off-the-rocker family. You should really get some help for your psychosis that you have. Really, you should. And just so you're aware, cyber stalking, that is anywhere from 1.5 to 3 years in prison, depending on the severity. Now, you've been doing it for 20 years, so there's that. Not to mention aiding and abetting, obstruction of justice, and your nose candy habit. And the list goes on and on. You might as well kiss your freedom goodbye, sweetheart. And those pictures I have of your family, and that picture of the red dress of you, you will never get them. You will never see them. You will never see those pictures. You will never get those pictures. Sweetie, I could do a hair follicle test to pass with flying colors. Can you? No, you can't. I wonder, I do a hair follicle test, and you do a hair follicle test, and let's see who comes up clean. Yeah, I could. I suggest you get a good lawyer, because you're going to need one. Okay. Sure there is. I know. She's going to get one of those public defenders. She's making it worse for herself. If she thinks they're not building a case against her, I mean, come on. You got something to say, ring my bell. Ring my doorbell. And you can say what you want to say, what you've been saying when you're running your mouth about me. Okay? Ring my doorbell. And then you can say it to my face. Ooh, I'm so scared. It takes brain cells to realize that I'm not scared of shit. Oh, my doorbell works just great. Yeah, it does. You with your living in your 3-bedroom, 1-bath apartment with your 4 children, your teenage daughter and your teenage son sharing a room, your baby daddy don't even want to be with you, and you being on live with your teenage child asking random dudes for D pics, that's sad and disgusting. You have no self-respect, no morals. no self-respect, and you're pathetic. You're not in my league. You're not on my level. Okay. That's why people like me. And I don't put on a front unlike you. I mean, you're on a fake account. It's pathetic. Just like you. Now, Captain Hook, here, let's do some fist bumps. Oh, wait, you can't, can you? Captain Hook. Can you, Captain Hook? You think I don't know about the birth defects? The physical birth defects? About your arms being two different lengths? And one of your hands is is not right? Not normal? Right? Well, I know that one of your... I mean, I have a picture. I was sent a picture. Yeah. So, my advice to you, because I'm done. No, I have the pictures you sent me. You need mental help. You seriously need some help. I suggest you go get some. You should be locked away somewhere where people would be safe away from you. I think it's Arizona, but I'm not sure. Now I'm like... And that would be the real Heather. Arizona's the real Heather. Her family threw her away. I don't know who... I blocked her. But... keep an eye and just block who you need to block, please. Because we're not dealing with this shit. I don't know, nor do I fucking care. I honestly don't care who it is. I really fucking don't. It doesn't matter. All I want in my life is to live my life to the fullest and be happy and have peace. That's what I want. Oh, yeah. These people, they don't realize the scare tactics, all that shit don't work with me. I'm not scared of shit. If I'm not scared of the group, that cult that had me, why the fuck would I be scared of anything? They run their mouths, it's scare tactics, all that shit. I don't care. Try me. Whatever the fuck you got cojones to say it online, come toe to toe with me, say it to my fucking face. You know what I mean? Period. Thank you. I was taken by Masons, basically the Illuminati. And I grew up with the heads of them. Yeah. And I have the proof and everything. Sisterhood of the Eastern Star, the Knights of the Templar, Scottish Rites, Masons, that's who the Illuminati is. I went through a lot. But you know what? There's nothing that will ever make up for what's happened to me. Nothing will ever change what's happened to me. So, and what I've remembered is horrific. get away from them for good till the end of January of 2023. When I packed up my car and left in the middle of the night. Also, where I was living when I was with that family that had me, it was in the country, and in order to get anywhere, it would have been like a 2-hour walk to like the gas station. Of course, I didn't know that I didn't even know I wasn't Heather. I had, till recently. But I wasn't allowed to get my driver's license till October 31st, 2017. And from by all accounts, what I can figure is every relationship I've been in was set up. So they could keep me under control and know where I was when I was doing it all times. So, I got away from them for good in January of 2023, and I cut them out of my life and everything. And then right before Halloween, she came in and said, "Oh my God, your long-lost sister named Tammy kidnapped." Found out later in November, I think it was November 24th or 25th, I chalked it up to someone who had no heart, no soul, which is actually true. No, come to find out, it could take up to a year and a half, over a year. I was told the other day when I talked to a Texas Ranger, it could take over a year. It depends on how backlogged the center that's testing it is, and how complex the case is, the genetic testing and that kind of thing when it comes to it. So I have no control over it. I would like to find out as soon as possible, but unfortunately I have to wait. Hopefully it won't take that long, but that's the reality of it. Trying to think so when I left that house, I went and stayed with someone for a week or two, and I think she had me go out there just so I would end up with my car. And there's reasons why I think that, why I believe that. But so I lived in my car in Florida for 9 months, and then I ended up here in Staten Island and stayed at a drop-in center for 4 months, and then I moved in my home, and I've been in my home for over a year, and my landlord is amazing, and I was picked over 11 other people. To live here. I got very lucky with my place because it's a lot bigger than most. It's a whole first floor of a house. Oh, my leg. Ow. Because I was homeless, what? When I was homeless, living in my car, I went to the gym 3 times a day. That's when I did my first test shoot for modeling was... No, it wasn't because I was homeless. She picked me over 11 other people because she knew that I would appreciate it and take care of the place. She could tell. She wanted somebody that would take care of it and would really appreciate it. Because when you appreciate where you live, then you take care of it. So that's why she picked me. So no, it wasn't because I was homeless. You know, I went to that center about a week or two ago. Went down there just to check on some people. And people that had been there for like 3 years before I ever got there, there's some still in there. So, yeah. I went to the gym 3 times a day, every day. I even donated blood, and I would help others, other homeless people. And sometimes I went without help. You know. So, but I've kind of learned, like, I'll still help people, but not like I did, because I was being taken, it got to the point where I ended up being taken advantage of by a few people. And that's never happening again. I'm divorced. Okay, I'm single but not single. And my children are adults. The reason I say I'm single but I'm not single is because I have been single since December 1st, 2020. But someone has had my heart since February of 2021. And he knows. He knows exactly how I feel. Maybe someday he'll come and tell me he feels. So, after everything I've been through, I'm gonna keep looking forward to the future. I don't know. It's a little complicated. He's an entertainer. By the way, he has a song coming out. It's called Collide, I think. I will find it because I think it's Collide. It's more of a disco song. It's more of a disco type song, but you can pre-save it now, and it'll be released on the 25th. But the song is actually called, and to pre-save it, just if you have Insta, go to Frankie Zalfarino's page, and his is verified. It's the only, all his accounts are verified. So if you go to his page, or even on here, go to his page, click on the link, it'll take to his LinkedIn, and it'll say where you can pre-save it. You know what? I'll play a song. Hang on. Okay, so he's been around. He used to be in a boy band called Wow back in the day. He's opened for people like Selena Gomez, Justin Bieber, a lot of different people. He was okay. Who watched the Cheer Choice Awards in 2023? Whoever watched the Cheer Choice Awards in 2023, he was the one that performed. He's the one that performed that year. He also performs at Wigs and Wishes. I don't know if he'll be doing it this year or not, but but he is an amazing person. He is very genuine, down to earth, and He is on a magazine cover. He's yeah. Okay, so it's called Collide. Watch again. So yeah, that's the new one coming out. That's the new one coming out on the 25th. Go to his page and go to his, it'll have where you can go to his LinkedIn, click on it, and you can it has links to pre-save Spotify and iTunes or whatever. So yeah. And I'm just gonna play one that he, one of his actual songs. He does remakes and things like that, but this is actually one of his songs. I'm gonna find it. Where is it?
Hey,
That's
in
enough.
your ear. I know how you hate going to my parents' house because they're always speaking Spanish. You can never understand anything. But watch this. Estoy cagado.
Okay, this is him. Well, I'm gonna sing with it because I always do. You know, come up on YouTube, look his name up on Google. I feel the rhythm and you calling me. You got a fire that you can't contain. The way you shot it, you were meant to fame. You see it come right now. Told all the parties took me home. As ice went straight down and overflow. But you never take it. You come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Grow up. Shake some. Do the walk. Never say it. Go off. Shake some. Dance right through the walk. On the count of three. Show me a bad side. Just show me a bad side. He's an independent artist.
For sure, yeah, you got it going on, I'm real, no lie. You should move up sometime and come pick up a place in the Malibu. And when we get bored, go to Cancun. Play good, but I know what you came to do. Good God, yeah, I see what you came to do. Right now, to hold the wall, the party's took me cold. As ice went straight down and overflow. But you know that, baby, you would come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me that side. Just show me that side. Show me that side. You know when the time is right, it's never wrong to change your life. Express yourself, no second guess. Just feel it, yes. You feel it hard. You come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me the just show me the show me.
So that is Frankie, one of his songs, one of the many. But yeah, that is who has my heart, and has for over 4 years. So, you know, but he's amazing. Heart of gold, beautiful soul, and a beautiful voice. And he's been teaching. He teaches dance. He's been teaching since he was like 10 or 12. So, you know what's funny? I did a video last night, I think it was, of someone that I did 2 videos, 2 different comments that were left on 2 of his videos. 2 different people. What a good idea with this. Yeah, I don't go for the, you know, you can come say whatever you want to me about me. I don't care. But when it comes to him, I'll make you wish your mama had swallowed you instead of stupidly let your dad impregnate her. That's just me. One of the videos, I guess, the person got really butthurt and reported it for harassment and bullying. I got it back. Because I used that one Ron White sound. You can't fix stupid. There's not a pill you can take. There's not a class you can go to. That one. Because they were saying all he was a backup dancer. And I was like, you can't fix stupid. Yeah. No, I don't tolerate that shit. In any way, shape, or form. Does he need me to stand up for him? No. But am I going to? Yes. I'll put motherfuckers in their places and I'll go fuck. So. But yeah. He's amazing. Nobody like him, and so yeah, he's the one that I've been in love with for 4 years, over 4 years, and you know, the heart wants what the heart wants. Whatever happens, happens. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. If it's not, then it won't. You know, and all I care about is that he's happy. That's all that matters to me. Whether he and I ever end up together or not. As long as he's happy with whoever he ends up with. That's all that matters to me. Now, if they ever hurt him, that's a whole different story, because I will rock the orange jumpsuit. Yeah. So, I'm just waiting for the see you next Tuesday to come back in and start running her mouth again. You know. Because it's funny to me that people think they can do that and that I'm not going to respond. It's also funny that people think that I don't have this account on my other phone either. The fuck? I gotta fill out a questionnaire before I do my appointment. That was it. I had to answer 2 questions. Okay. That was odd. Anywho. So.
I can.
I got a question because I've never heard of this. How many people have eaten banana and mayo sandwiches? Anybody? Now, this woman over in the UK who doesn't know what seasonings are, who I've addressed multiple times, and also thinks that you're supposed to dip pickles in seasonings. Yeah, I've never heard, for some reason she says that it's a big thing here in America. No, it's not. At the time, I wonder if it's for clout that she's doing it, but then again, I'm thinking now that that it's probably what do you call it? Somebody probably told her that, you know. So, yeah. I never in my never have I ever. So, how is everybody? Ooh, cheese and no. Cheese and jelly and bananas and mayo. Peanut butter bananas, yes. I think everybody's heard of peanut butter banana sandwiches due to Elvis, you know. That was his favorite, I guess, was peanut butter and banana sandwiches. So, for those of you who are not just joining who don't know yet, if I'm not on starting the 25th for about 3 to 5 days, don't panic. I'm okay. I'm just going to be in the hospital for 3 to 5 days because I have to have an extensive EEG done. I have to have an outpatient one done on this Monday in order to have the inpatient one done next for insurance purposes. So that's where I'm going to be. I know I said I needed a vacation. That's not what I meant. But they're trying to get me off the Keppra, so that's good. But I still need a vacation. Yeah, I'm alright. It's because I have epilepsy. And so they want to see, they're doing the extensive EEG to see, if they could take me off the Keppra or whatever, because that's what they're trying to do, is get me off the Keppra. It's all good. But yeah, they want me off. They're trying to take me off the Keppra. I don't know. It's weird. Here's the thing. Why are they trying to take me? If I have with having epilepsy, why are they trying to take me off my medication like that? You notice how I don't trust doctors at all? At all. My doctors. What, is keeping me from having the seizures? I don't know. They put me on gabapentin. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. We'll see what happens. It doesn't mean they're going to be able to, it just means they're trying to. I gotta eat these and I don't remember why I opened this. The problem is, I don't trust doctors, and I'm like, are these doctors doing this for my benefit? Or are they part of that? And it's like, I can't help but think that, because of that, all the doctors in the past. Are they part of that cult too? Or now they've been putting me on medication, more medications as a word or shit. I do need to see a specialist about getting my stimulator turned off, because I want to know if I actually have gastroparesis or not. Because it's strange, I can eat anything. The only pain I have really is where the stimulator actually is. I don't get sick, I don't get nauseous anymore. So, I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know if I actually have gastroparesis or not now because of everything else, you know. Was it another unnecessary surgery? How's it working so far? Yeah, I went from $275 to $171 from November to August when I had my surgery. And I'm wondering, do I really have it, or was it medications causing it, or... Yeah, get the boost shakes. When you can't eat in that, drink the boost shakes, it'll help. And you can keep those down. Happy Easter. That's what the doctor told me to do. But now, considering after everything that's happened, and everything that's come to light, what would be the odds that I don't have gastroparesis and it was because of medication? And that would make it appear that I did. It would be. I'd get this damn thing removed immediately, as soon as possible. But with my luck, I probably do have it. Well, it's weird that I can eat whatever I want. I eat steak, I eat chicken, I eat pork, I eat everything. That's strange. It took him only a couple months to diagnose me. Now I'm starting to wonder. Now I'm really starting to wonder. Then, what would be the chances? Because he could have been part of that group. Because the doctor that I was seeing sent me to him. And that all these doctors that I would see kept me on all this medication. Never took me off any of them. And then, well, I know that I had unnecessary surgeries, you know, when my tubes were tied, when I had my hysterectomies, I didn't even need them. Being over-medicated on 30 prescriptions, at a time and everything. It was like a month later. I think I got okay, I started getting really sick and not able to eat except a couple bites in the beginning of November. And then when I had my surgery was in April of the following year. So November 2nd, that's what's weird too, because I was able to eat whatever I wanted, and then one day it was like I was able to eat whatever I wanted, and then one day I ate 3 bites, felt like I'd been to Golden Corral. And then I started getting sick and no appetite. Not anymore, not really. I did the colonoscopy, I did the upper GI, I did the, then they sent me to the specialist. And I think I was diagnosed in July, and then in August, like June or July I was diagnosed, and in August I had the stimulator put in. And all that time I was sick and that, and when you guys started getting, the ones with gastroparesis, when it started affecting you, were you able to go from eating whatever you wanted one day and then the very next day not eating and not being able to eat at all? Sticks, was yours like that? Just like... Are you fucking kidding me? I have a sickening feeling that I've had a foreign object in my body for no reason. We're just freaks of nature. What if I don't have it? If I don't have gastroparesis, so if I don't have gastroparesis, who do I sue first? I start with, that family or the doctor? Or who do I start with? Because, yeah. That's the thing. I have no idea what would have caused mine. Well, I am a recovering addict. I'm, always a recovering addict, I guess, once you're an addict. But I didn't do it that much. But then again, all the shit they put in my body over the years, even as from the time I was 20 months old to now, I'm like, do I even have gastroparesis? Why would they do unnecessary medical procedures? Then again, no, now I already figured, Yeah, they told me it was gastroparesis. I had the stomach emptying test, and that's how they found it. But here's what's very interesting. Before I left that house, I went on a little vacation. Before I went on that little vacation, I was sick all the time. I was in pain like I had been before, and I thought my stimulator was not working. Same symptoms, same everything as I had before. So I was going to have it removed and just enjoy whatever time I left. I'm doing alright. And then the day after I left, and I went to Florida for New Year's Eve that year of 2023, or 2022, sorry. Went to Florida for New Year's Eve 2022. And she tried bribing me not to go. I think the day I left, she was willing to give me like $600 not to go. I still went. I don't care about money. Shit. I don't think she was too happy about it. But what's very interesting is the day after I got there, I felt so much better. I wasn't sick. I was able to eat normally. And everything else. And then when I got back, it started again. And then one night it was a couple nights after I got back, she made T-bone steaks. I came out to get mine. She wasn't expecting me to come out as early as I did. But she's like, oh, you're coming out to get yours now? I said, yeah. She's like, okay, that one there is yours, that one over there is S's, her son's. And they were all the same size, all cooked the same way. I didn't think anything of it. I cut it up, took a bite of it. It was very bitter. I just thought my taste buds were changing because, number one, I didn't really like T-bone steak to begin with. And number two, I had quit smoking cigarettes. About the beginning of November, I quit smoking cigarettes. So my taste buds had been changing. So I took a bite of it. It was very bitter, and so I just thought it was my taste buds, so I cut it up and gave it to my dog. My dog was sick with diarrhea and vomiting for a good 24 to 48 hours. Why are you asking if I have her address? If you look hard enough, you can find it on Google. But yeah. And then after I left there for good, I felt physically, well, I quit eating anything she would give me or drinking anything she'd offer me. And then I would drink Sprite. I had 2-liter bottles. I kept them in the kitchen. I didn't think anything of it. And then when I went out to get it, because I quit eating everything she would offer me, I went to go fill my drink, and I did, and I'd take it back to my room, and I started drinking it, and I started feeling really funky. So from that point on, I just drank ice water out of the fridge. Out of the drawer of the fridge where you push the thing out. That was the safest bet for me. So, and then after I left there, I didn't have any problems. It's understandable. I know what that's like. Trust to believe. I know what it's like, obviously. Well, Christina Sharkey, that's funny because you have a habit of talking mad shit about me too, don't you? Why do you think you were blocked? Oh, and trust me, sweetheart. I have the screenshots, screen recordings. She was alright. She was fine after that, after 48 hours. But yeah, that's how I found out. Now I figured out what was going on. Now, Christina Sharkey. I don't know what the fuck you're doing on my live. You think? Do you think? You think? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You do know what you did. If you took money from her, because I know she gave people money. People do anything for money. If you took money from her, you know you could go to jail, right? If you took money from her to do what you did, that's jail time. A 1.5 to 3 years in prison. If you had anything to do with any type of cyber stalking when it came at all. It's a 1.5 to 3 years in prison. But what do I know? I'm the villain of the story, remember? You want her address, you find it yourself. Can someone please deal with that? See, here's the thing. Once you do that shit, I'm good. Bye. Hello. Like, I don't know what they think they're trying to do. Like, you think I'm not giving out anybody's address. You can find it on Google. You just gotta know how to look and what to look for and where to look and what to put in. I mean, if she's harassing people, that's not my problem. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I'm not like with everything that I have my own shit to worry about, including her. So I'm sorry if you're being harassed after what you did. You should have listened. Nobody listens. For people to want me to help them when it comes to her after everything she did to me and everything else and them helping her and knowing what she did to me, they still helped her all this time. Even after I proved that she's most likely the real Heather. I have enough on my plate. And I have learned to focus on myself and my life. Do I look scared? I'm so scared I'm shaking. That's how scared I am. And I've said many a times, you got cojones to say whatever you want to say about me. Okay, they come online. Okay, come meet me somewhere and then have the cojones to say it to my face. If you don't have the cojones to say it to my face, then shut the fuck up. Because I don't scare. When I was living in McCord in West Palm Beach, Florida, I slept with all my windows down. In a dangerous area. In Walmart. Like, I'm not scared of shit. If I'm not scared of the cult that took me, okay? Because they're terrified of me. If I'm not scared of them, and everybody is scared of them, why the fuck would I be scared of these little punk-ass bitches, you know? Oh, I'm so scared because your threats. Come say it to my face and then we'll talk. You feel froggy? Jump. Or is it you feeling froggy? Feeling froggy? Jump. Bring it on, Donkey Kong. Bring it on. Oh, did you know that if your mom is 6'7" or 6'8", if your mother is 5'8" and your father is 6 foot, you will be approximately 5'7.5". I'm 5'4". My parents, according to what I looked up, my father would have been 5'6", 5'7", and my mother would have been 5'3.5", 5'4". Just like I'm 5'4", my oldest daughter's father, he was 5'5", 5'6", and she's my oldest daughter's 5'5". How much you want to bet the other Heather is 5'7"? Should we take bets on how tall the other Heather is? I'm willing to bet she's about 5'7". What do you guys think? How tall do you think she is? I've never seen her in person. I wonder if she's told anybody how tall she actually is. I know she tries to hide her hands in that, so there's that. The AI progression of that girl in the red dress is her. Looks just like her. I think she's 5'8". Probably about 5'7", 5'8". See, here's the thing. Sue's youngest is like 6 foot. Then the middle one is about 5'7", but I'm 5'4", and she was 5'8", and Smitty was 6 foot, but I'm 5'4". I got to thinking about that boy in the picture with Sue. How much? What would be the odds that that child is still alive? Think about it. What would be the odds that that child is still alive? And his name is probably Adam. The reason I say this is because she kept talking about a brother that passed away at birth, named Adam. Yeah, and that's why I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if she's... I don't think Sue was Joan's daughter. Because Joan was 4'11". Jack was 6 foot. 6'1", 6'2". And then the oldest is like 5'2". The one who's under Sue, under Sue is 5'2". She was 5'3", now she's 5'2". And then the uncle is about 5'5". So how did Sue end up 5'8"? So, question now is, who's Sue's biological mother? Because she is Jack's, but then again, she looks like, how would Heather have Joan's eyes? It's very complex. Yeah, you have the two daughters, which were 5'2" and 5'3", and then you have her, which was 5'8". She must take it after Jack then, because I don't know. Here's the thing, Family Tree wouldn't tell me shit if they lie on it. I mean, I'm not even related to them. And I'm on their family tree. Well, she is. Now I'm wondering if her birthday was November 23rd or if it was January of 80. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not related to them. That's all I do know. That's all I know for sure. I know I'm not. I look too much like Tina's family. Yeah, look too much like that missing little girl. The age progression in her family. Well, we've all seen the age progression in that compared to me, right? You can't really fucking, you know? So, I mean, there's that. Hey. It's still hard for me to. It still doesn't feel real, and I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It just still doesn't feel real. Because the baby pictures that I have, I was told were me, and I believed it. It's strange not, like, to see an actual baby picture of you for the first time. Well, from what I've been told by the person entwined with said group that took me, it's been between 20 and 30 years for that person, and it still doesn't feel real to them. Maybe it will someday, but, you know, I don't know. I had never seen a baby picture of me before that before finding the missing persons thing on the website. First thing I saw was a beautiful little girl. I'm like, yeah, I clicked on the name. Beautiful baby girl. And then when I saw the integration picture, I dropped my phone. This can't be me. This can't be me. It is. You know, I was convinced that memories I had were that I made them up or that I imagined that they weren't real. I still question myself sometimes. Not like I was in the beginning, but because after seeing everything that I've seen and putting the pieces of I can't unsee the picture of the girl in the red dress with the two different, like, the arms. I can't unsee the picture of that baby with the grandparents where the arms are wrong. I can't unsee that shit. I can't unsee the AI progression photo I did of that girl in the red dress that looks just like her. I can't unsee any of it. I don't like being called Heather. I wish we could call me something else. Sorry, it's the air conditioner. I'll shut it off for a bit. So, remember when I showed the baby picture with Sue holding the baby and she was wearing the blue pearls, and we're pretty sure it's a boy in the picture. Someone said something about the leg, or it looked like there was something, like it may have been missing a foot or a leg or something like that. And I'm wondering if that child had birth defects as well, which would have caused them to just, depending on if they would be able to hide it or not. How long would they have kept him around before basically throwing him away too, like they did her? Her vendetta thing against me is personal, and it's because I don't know why she blames me, but I guess it's jealousy because I was raised by her family. I don't have control over that. I'm sorry her family didn't want her. That's God's honest truth. The reason they most likely didn't want her is because they were a prominent family. Having a child with birth defects that are noticeable, they're not going to want that. You think? Yeah. It was definitely a cult. I didn't know that. I didn't know that till I used to go through old pictures, and I found and jewelry. I would go through John's jewelry all the time because I love going through jewelry and pictures, and I love history. But I found this one pin, and it was like Aladdin's lamp pin with it was silver, and it had stones in it, like rhinestones or something. And I asked Joan one time, I was like, "Grandma, what's this?" And she told me that it was one of the symbols from Howard's, from the Masons. And I was like, "What's a Mason?" Oh, it's just she basically said it was just a club for men. That's all I knew. I had no idea. Until I found, when I was putting the family tree stuff away, when I was cleaning up their house. The adopted parents' house. And I was putting the family tree stuff, I was getting it all in boxes to put it in the other room because she was moving her office into the other room from the dining room, because I had moved my bedroom into the other bedroom because the uncle and his wife had moved into her place. Very complex, I know. And I was looking through, looking at the stuff too. And then that's how I found the documents and the pictures of Alta standing in front of that wall. Yeah, the owl. Joan's favorite animal was an owl. Ironic, isn't it? I still feel torn about about her. I grew up thinking she was my best friend. And that I was her favorite grandchild. Till the day they both, till they passed away. This isn't material. I don't know where the hell you're from, but I suggest you know your role and get the fuck on. This isn't material. This is real life. I'm sorry it doesn't coincide with what you want to see. So you could just scroll on or get blocked. I don't care either one. Joanne. This is my life. So GFY. And if you don't know what GFY means, look it up. You might learn something. See who you are anyway. You know, Joanne, it's not your life. It has nothing to do with you. Tu bitch puta. Okay? GFY. I'm hoping y'all know what GFY means. If you don't, let's go F yourself. So, all day, didn't I? Didn't I put that in there? I know I did. I know I did. Some people's kids, man. Some people's kids. No, I think I'm gonna make dinner. It's after 7. Let's go make dinner. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna make with it. See, it's another month. So, I think I'm going to do. I'm gonna make some ramen noodles. I'm gonna make some hamburger. I'm gonna cook, break it up and everything. Maybe mix it together. Because I don't have my results back yet. That would be why. That's the only reason. So. Yeah. Everything happens the way it's meant to. Everything happens for a reason, whether we understand the reason or not. You know? And I'm not tolerating being disrespected anymore. I've given enough warnings. Okay, I'm not sure what you don't understand. The real Heather is still alive. I replaced her. It's a legit birth certificate. But it's not mine. But it's the one I was given. But yet, actually, it's kind of is mine, but it's not mine. Because the adoption in 1990 was illegal. If I'm not Heather, then the adoption would be null and voided, wouldn't it? It's just very frustrating. You also gotta realize what kind of people are in this cult as well. You have doctors, lawyers, judges, celebrities, very prominent people in this cult. You talking about Maddie? You Ben. I'm like, what? I think Ben left that night. Too. I haven't seen him since. And the cookie was still on the floor when I woke up the next day, so. And the cookie was not your ordinary cookie. Yeah, exactly. There are other survivors out there, you know. There are other survivors too. Yeah. But here's what's very odd. There are other survivors out there, but I think when it comes to the whole survive thing, surviving what they did, I don't know if anyone else survived being sacrificed. But I did. That's why they're scared. You know what I find funny? That I know there's not many people commenting, right? It's normal people that comment, which I appreciate y'all. But it's interesting to me that there are 2 people just left. There are 40 people in here. I'm looking at it right now. There's 40 people in here. Now, how many people in here. I actually in here for the right reasons. And how many, well, let's see. How many of those family members are actually watching? How many of the Illuminati are actually watching? I mean, I'm sure she is. Hello, motherfucker. They have an international convention every year, too. And they get a year break every year. It's in the letter I have. That was written in 1957. About cooperative churches and cooperative churches. Inclusive instead of exclusive. Now, why are they so scared of me? Oh, yeah. I know. They called the great-grandmother Grandmother Hayden, if that says anything. No, I found out that it could take over a year to get them back, depending on how backed up the center that's testing it is. And how complex it is. I'm hoping it's not going to be that long. I don't see it taking that long, but it is a possibility. So I just gotta sit. I just gotta wait. These people are just fucking off their just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Nothing supernatural about them. About them, anyway. It's all about power and money. You can't buy me. I'll never forget the look on that head motherfucker's face when I went to get the answer and they hid. Until the cops showed up. Took my license, handed it back, and said, now you know if you come back, you'd be arrested for trespassing, right? Just turned my head like this. Or no, I think I was like, I looked at that guy and I'm like, don't worry, I won't be back. See, I'm a child of God, unlike some people who sell their souls for monetary gain. Just like that. Motherfucker went white as Casper the Friendly Ghost. Fear in his eyes. So the other guy. So I don't know how I survived. I don't know what I did. Whatever it was, scared the shit out of him. And it's in whatever your book. I can guarantee it. I'm in their little yearbook. Excuse me. Probably the 1984 one. Because they can't. They've tried. They've tried. I mean, I was a child when they tried to sacrifice me and I survived. So, and every time, I had C. diff seminal E. coli back in 2012 and I'm still here. Last time because I used to inject, last time I did it was C, H, and M, all mixed, pre-mixed from Mexican Mafia. The whole thing was full and I did it all. Didn't overdose. Hello, darling. Yeah, they can't. That's why. If they could, they would. Yeah, that's why it's so funny they're scared of little old me, a woman. They're so powerful. They're so powerful, they're scared of me. They're so powerful, I survived everything they fucking did. Right? So if they're very, very powerful, right? What does that tell you? When these people are very, very powerful and they're scared of me. Who do you think has more power? Who do you think is more powerful? Them? Or me? Remember, I've said I'm a freak of nature. Let's put it this way, something my daughter told me. Oh, Michelle. Michelle, you seem like you're miserable. Okay. Michelle, let me explain something to you. You should probably just scroll out. Okay? I'm on what? I can see that you're on that. See, talking about my weight is very, very foolish when I've done modeling and you just hide behind a fake profile. And projecting yourself onto others is not a good look. But I can tell you I work out more than you do. You know. It's pathetic. Really it is. And when someone says they can tell I'm obese like that person did, is it because of my arms? The reason my arms are so big, and if you ask a guy, because I've been told by a male friend that he was scared of me. I was like, why? And this was years ago. He said, look at the size of your arms. Hello. I used to lift weights. Like, even last year when I was living in my car. When I was living in my car, I would go to the gym 3 times a day. Do the treadmill 3 times a day, 2 miles each time. Do all the weights and everything, 50 to 100 pounds at 100 count. 3 times a day. Every day. There's the difference. And looks can be very deceiving. Let's go to the kitchen so I can cook. I mean, do I look obese to you? Come on now. Well, Carolina Graham, let's see what you look like. Oh, wait, no, I went to your page. You look a little underweight. But if you'd like. See, I used to weigh 276 pounds. And you look miserable with your existence. Somebody please take care of that. Carolina, I strongly suggest you watch your mouth. Because I'm very well proportioned because I weigh 226 pounds and I don't look it. I also had a hysterectomy when I was the first one when I was 26, the second partial when I was 32. And I had 2 children back to back, 11 months apart. So, you know. I'm far from obese. But when people, here's what I want to say. Anyone wants to talk about my weight or whatever, I want you to do the ab machine. I want you to do 100 of them. Like I do. I had 2 partial hysterectomies. So yeah, I had 2. Most likely both unnecessary. Yeah, the first one they took my uterus, and the second one they took my ovaries. That's how you end up having 2. Wait a minute, I'm going to mute this because I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Well, there we go. Hello. Sorry, I had to make my bladder flatter. You say I never answer your questions. How do I, I don't remember seeing you in here before. Be the reason. Okay. No. Okay. Now, be the reason, I just looked and you didn't comment at all, so I don't know where you're saying I don't answer your questions. Try again. Because I answer everybody's questions when I see them. So, you ain't fooling really anybody. Because I know. Okay. Oh, damn. Wow. I'm soaking my my broccoli tool, you know. Gotta clean it. So it's in a bowl and soapy water. Now, be the reason. What was your question? Since you say I don't answer them, what was it? We're waiting. Where's your question? Be the reason. Come on, you said I don't answer your questions. Where is it? No, I haven't gotten it back yet. I was told that it could take up to over a year. I was told that a few days ago by a Texas Ranger. Depends on how backed up the center is that's testing it, and how complex the case is, and when it comes to doing the testing. And you can look it up, what's the longest amount of time, It's just it's only in a few cases it's like that. Hopefully it won't be like that, but it could take months. Possibly I'm not very happy with it, but I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I wish I did. If there was a way to get the test done and get the results and everything and be able to have communication with that family and that, I would love that. But right now, I'm, Yeah, it is very frustrating, but I know everything happens the way it's meant to, and maybe this is higher power's way of teaching me patience or something. I don't know. It could be that, I also found out, though, because I do look things up, would law enforcement lie if they're investigating and trying to get the responsible people or whatever? Yes, they would. But is that this case? I don't know. All I know is what I'm told. So, let's get the party started, man. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. I'm just in a weird mood tonight. Don't mind me. Okay. And the thing is, because I know already what certain people say, they're going to say I'm lying or whatever. You know what? I just thought about something. I know what I'm going to make. I don't think I'm having ramen noodles tonight. I might, but I want to make something else. No, I'll make them next time. Fuck it. I'll do the ramen noodles with the meat tonight. Okay. Because I was thinking, I just thought about doing the carrots and, dicing up the baby carrots and boiling them or whatnot, but it's gonna take too long. So I'm just doing ramen noodles, and I'm gonna mix the hamburger after it's done with the ramen noodles, and maybe a couple eggs on the side. I haven't decided yet. I'll make those tomorrow. The baby carrots, I'll make them tomorrow. And then I turned on the wrong burner for the fucking... Jesus Christ. Ay vey. What am I making? Well, I'm cooking up hamburger. I'm breaking up the hamburger and seasoned it with the steak seasoning I have. And I'm making a package of ramen noodles. Beef ramen noodles. And then I'm going to mix it together after it's done. Then I'm like, you improvise with what you got. So I improvise with what I got. I'm used to it. I had to do that for a long time. So it's nothing new. Except usually it's king, when I would be having it before, when I would have to improvise before, it'd be like tomato sauce or tomato soup or whatever cans we had, I would, do like a vegetable soup with tomato sauce or tomato juice or whatever. And canned veggies. And some people are going to think this is gross, but I'm frying the eggs in hamburger grease. I don't give a fuck. Because I don't have oil, and I don't have bacon, and I don't have butter right now. Improvise. You do what you got to do, I'm experimenting. We're going to put some Parmesan cheese in with the hamburger. Fuck it, right? Never know how it's going to come out until you try. Let's come over here. Yep. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna add more water. I think I'm making 2 instead of just 1. For the amount of hamburger. Hey, you know, leftovers. Leftovers is always good. Anyways. Yeah, that song stuck in my head now. Shit. Shit. That's right, it will. Turn off the air conditioners. Open the windows. Holy. Kind of hungry and yeah. Haven't really eaten today. So, made my own frozen bananas. It's really, really good. You know, eating frozen. Have y'all ever eaten frozen bananas like this? It's almost like eating ice cream. Like banana ice cream is what it's like. What you do? Get bananas, right? You dice them. Okay? You get a cookie sheet. You put, I use saran wrap, or, wax paper or saran wrap. And then you line them on a cookie sheet. You can do this with strawberries too, because I did it with strawberries. And you put the cookie sheet in the freezer for about 2 hours. About 2 hours or so. And freeze them, and then you take them out and you put them in a plastic bag. Very healthy. I did it for smoothies. Someone told me I wasn't eating enough. And not taking in enough calories or something. And they last for a couple months. See, the thing is, I burn more calories than I take in when I work out. Because I eat like once a day, and I'll eat it, and I don't even do the protein shakes anymore, because that's what causes you to keep weight on and gain weight. So I decided I'm just doing strawberry banana smoothies, which is just a couple strawberries, couple sliced strawberries, couple sliced bananas, and milk. That's what I eat. That's what I drink usually for breakfast. And maybe for lunch. I'll have one or two smoothies a day usually. One or two of the just strawberry, banana, and milk. And then I'll try and have a small dinner. So that's what I do. I've been told I'm not taking in enough nutrients. Along with the fact that I also have been doing the 15-day cleanse. Well, now I'm on day 17. Or 18, something like that. And I take the the Dr. BioCare Collagen Peptide multivitamin mineral supplements. So yeah, that's what I do. And I was told that I'm not taking enough in food-wise. And it was suggested to me to stop doing the cleanse. Okay, we're gonna put a little bit of water, and I shouldn't have drained all the water out of that shit. I was also doing the 7-day flash thing too, so. Let me show you something. Are you not my phone? Shit. Okay, so. Let's see, when did I do this picture? Okay, so this picture was taken March 25th. Okay, the one I'm going to show you was taken March 25th. Less than a month ago. Okay. See that? That's where it was less than a month ago. Now, mother trucker. Now it's a bit of a change. You can tell where it's getting toned, right? But yeah. So compared to about a month ago, a little less than a month ago, there's been a bit of a change. A little bit, right? I've been using, for my face for under here, I've been using, hold on, I'll show you. So, I was using the 7-day flash stuff too while working out. A lot of times after I work out, I'll go walk in Manhattan sometimes for 5 hours at a time. But now I use this, the B flat, and I made a video about this, and the link is on the video. And I just got the overnight one that they sent me, so I'm going to be trying that tonight, starting tonight. And this is what I use for my face. Right here. So I go like this. Let's show you, fuck it. So Like, okay. So, go like that. Then I also go like this. So yeah. See? I think they're like $25 for 5 of them or something. I'm planning on getting them, so obviously I'll let you know. I trust him when it comes to snacks. I trust him when it comes to basically everything. But that's so yeah. But if he suggests them, then yes, I'm doing it because All right, now we're putting the hammer in with the noodles. Okay. Noodles. So it's gonna be interesting. I've never done this before, so. Yeah, when it comes to healthy snacks, if he suggests it, I'm going to try it. Because, Alright. Okay, I think that's done. Good and mixed. Now, should I make a couple eggs? Fuck it, why not? Might as well. And if I'm going to be quite honest, which I always am, there was one day that all I did was, I didn't even eat. I had like two smoothies that day. It was just the other day. Had 2 smoothies and a couple chips. That's all I had that day. And I know I'm going to probably get, hollered at. You need to eat more. I know. Shit. So. And I was asked why, why don't I eat more than that? And I think the reason, because it's why I work out so much when I do, and what my intake is and everything when it comes to, food and supplements and that, it's because it's the one thing I can control. Because I'm so used to, like, never having control of anything, obviously. And people always telling me what I can and cannot do, what I'm allowed to do, and all this shit. So, that's why, because it's the one thing I can control. Motherfucker. And the egg burns. So, yeah. It's because it's the one thing I can fucking control. Hello, darling. Right now I'm making eggs. But I made like 2 packets of ramen noodles and a thing of hamburger, and I mixed the ramen noodles and the hamburger together. So now I have enough for tomorrow. Wish I had soy sauce, but I don't. But dinner. Now this is better than what I've had to do before. At least it's not just vegetable soup. So. So dinner's done. It's here for a second. Then, for tea, I don't even use sugar anymore. I'm trying to be as healthy as possible. Yeah, I guess. So, it's not as hard as you would think. I thought that too, that it would be really hard to quit the sugar. I do, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I think I ate those bunnies. 2 of them. Thank you. Hey. So now, I'm using Stevia in the raw. Wash it in your hand, something with the tea. Which I should do that anyway first. See, after I eat, or actually, what happens is usually after I get done cooking, I will do all the dishes before I eat. I always do. And then I leave water in there. When I'm done eating, I wash up the plate and the spoon real quick. Wash up the plate and spoon after I'm done eating, and yeah. So, now I'm going to do this. Over here. 2 packages of ramen noodles and a pound of hamburger, and I mixed it up together, and I made 2 eggs. See, I didn't want to do what you gotta do. So. I'm pretty good at improvising with what I have in the house. I've always been good at it. Looks like that. And I have 2 eggs. Now I made 2, so. You know what? I wonder. There we go. I'll just do it like that. Good. I'm glad you're going to see her. How's she doing? Well, if they're letting you go see her, I'm sure she's better than when she was. She's probably asking for you. Well, I do the dishes up before I even eat dinner, so I wash what I cooked with and all the cooking stuff, and then after I eat, I just, because I leave the water in the sink, and then after I eat, I just wash the pan or the plate and the fork real quick, and I'm good. Yeah, I don't like going to bed with dirty dishes or anything. Trust and believe. See, here's the thing. The people that I was with don't know how to fucking clean. Okay? I was basically I did everything. I did all the cooking, the cleaning. I was Cinderella. Go from being Cinderella to Alice in Wonderland to Rapunzel, I guess, is the story I'm in now. I've done the Sleeping Beauty, I've done the Snow White, I've done the Cinderella, I've done the Brave, Alice in Wonderland, and now I'm in Rapunzel's story. Because think about it. Rapunzel, right? She was kidnapped. You know, think about it. She was kidnapped, right? By Mother Gothel, or whatever the fuck the bitch's name is. And her name changed and everything else, and she lived a fake identity and didn't even know it. But she was kept in a tower. Kind of, you know, but I'm not in the tower. I don't know. I'm waiting for my I'm ready for my happily ever after now. I think I've done Beauty and the Beast too. Yeah, I did Beauty and the Beast. Man, I didn't have. I don't know about this. Ugh. Yes. See that? Cleaning the broccoli. Thing. That's why I can put it right now. You're supposed to do this like once a week or once every other week, some shit. Oop. So, what has everybody got planned for Easter? Holy crap, Batman. Wow. This is bad. This is really, like, damn. I hate cleaning this thing. You know how tempted it is to just get a new one every time? You know? Instead of cleaning it. Let's see if I can... wonder. Hold on. Did I get it? Part of it. So much fun, man. Me, I will be alone, which is fine. Yeah. You know, and I think I got it finally. I think. Well, almost maybe. Still. Yeah, I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Why? I don't remember where it goes. Come on, man. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. There has to be a way to do this. Maybe I'll sunk it again. Might have to. Try this again. Hold on. Oh, damn. Thing is fucking stubborn. It is my broccoli thing. I'm trying to clean it. Fucking shit is hard as fuck to clean. So I'm like, maybe it's easier just to get a new one. Well, I'm almost there. Fucker. Almost there. If anybody knows a better way to do this, please feel free to let me know. The reason I'm doing it now is because I am out for now. I'm alright. For the most part. Alright, I'm gonna have to soak this again. Tired of struggling with it, bitch. And we're gonna put that up here. Let that soak. Now I'm gonna yeah, I'll be happy when it's payday. Trust me. Thank you. You know? So, here we go. How are you? What have I been up to? Well, not much really, just schoolwork and chilling. Having some me time, you know. Just chillaxing and watch a little bit of TV here and there. Hello. Nah, I'm alright. I just need some me time, you know. Trying to figure some shit out. Went to the neurologist, so that's about all, except now I gotta go have the... No, I haven't watched it yet. I don't know if I'm ready to. Yeah, but I can't do that I can't do that tomorrow, because I'm kind of out till I get paid on Friday. So, that's not going to happen. I understand that, but you got to realize I'm not sure if I'm ready to watch something like that because of obvious reasons, and I'm hoping it's obvious. You know? I've been told about podcasts that I should watch, and and Lifetime movies and that, and it's like, I want to. It's not that I don't want to, it's just right now, because of everything, I don't know if I'm ready to, if that makes sense, because it could be a trigger for me, you know what I mean? So, I just gotta get through the next week without that. I'll be fine. You know? That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready, if I can watch that yet. You know, it's just like, very, yeah. So, as long as it's free to watch on the Lifetime app, I'll be alright. I can watch it, but right now, I'm not. I don't think it's a good idea. Unfortunately, I found out, depending on the circumstances, how backlog the place is and everything, it could take over a year to get my results back. So the only thing for me to do is keep living my life, knowing what I need to do, keep pushing forward. I'm not saying it's going to take that long, but the reality is it could. Unfortunately, and I even looked it up. I'm like, I even looked it up, man. I also came to the realization that everything, and I think I may have said this before, but everything that she had told me, pretending to be my sister, and everything she said about me, she's actually talking about herself. She was talking about herself. Yeah, she said that, well, when she was pretending to be the mom, she said that, that the family talked and they didn't want to have anything to do with me. But she was willing to meet me. that tells me that family doesn't want nothing to do with her. You know? And yeah, she probably does have DID. Which is dissociative identity disorder. Basically, multiple personalities. Hello. But yeah, basically she has multiple personalities. And I wondered that too for a while because the different ways she's acted, and you know, she seemed protective at some times, but then other times she's like a kid. The whole schoolyard bullying shit she does, that's a child. That's like a personality that would be a child. You know? And sitting on her live with her teenage daughter, asking random dudes for inappropriate pictures. That's not... Yeah. That's not something an adult does. And that's not something that, if you're protective of your kids, you call yourself Mama Bear, you're not doing that with your kids. Right? So, yeah, I'm sure she has DID, because God only knows what she went through. Yeah. But you gotta remember what she went through, too. We don't know what... Yeah. We don't know what she went through, but she does blame me because I guess because I grew up with her family and she didn't. They didn't know her. So she blames me and everything she said about me. How the family didn't want anything to do with me and this, that, and the other. She was talking about herself. Everything she said about me was actually about her. How I was a hardcore rug addict and all this shit. It's about her. Everything she said that I did to my kid, I'm guaranteeing she probably did it to hers. You know? It's like... And here's the thing. Remember, she said the sister's name was Fawn, right? Well, Josh's sister's name is Fawn. But I'm wondering if one of her personalities' name is Fawn. And I mean, calling me a fat frumpy Felicia, what are you, 10? It's not something an adult does. Not one that has that. Not one that's mentally, you know. I don't know why she'd be jealous of me. Believe me, she wouldn't have survived. I know for a fact she wouldn't have fucking survived what they did to me. Hello? And because of what they did to me, they kept me and replaced her with me. So that should tell you, if they kept me and they threw her away because they didn't want her after 2.5 years. When she's 2.5 years old, they did that. So, that, I can only imagine. I'm guessing she was probably told that they were going to be back to get her. And when they never came back, God went back to get her. Because I don't think they ever planned on going back to get her. I can guarantee that she would not have survived what they did to me. And they would have done worse to her if they had kept her than they did to me. So, now the question is, that little boy in that picture was Sue. I'm willing to bet that's her brother. And he may actually be alive somewhere and not know. But I can guarantee you, if he is, the psychosis would be about the same. Because they're all like that. All of them, each and every one of them. And it has nothing to do with the upbringing or anything else like that. It has to do with genetics, For example, my daughters have two different fathers, right? My oldest daughter is the way she is. My youngest daughter is sweet as can be, is a good kid, whatever. Which I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of both my daughters, whether my oldest one wants to believe it or not. And I want her to have a good life. I want both of them to have a good life. But it's genetics. For example, she is like her biological father. The way she is. With how she is, like, with me and that. And the problems that she has is like her father. Yeah. Don't worry. I have a feeling justice will be served. I mean, there's nothing... Think about this. There's no excuse they could come up with as to how they ended up with me. There's no lie they could tell that will get them out of this. That's why I haven't burnt the pictures yet. Evidence. So whoever that child is in that picture, she kept saying her brother Adam died at birth. Either that is Adam and she was lied to about him passing away, or Adam could be one of her personalities too. See, here's the thing about Sue. She does have a lot of mental illness. She faked her death. But she never she would never physically hurt anyone, as far as I know. Well, I can't really say that because of what she did to Shade, and most likely what she did to her other son. But, to unalive the child in that, I don't see that happening. her family treated her like crap too. That's why I started wondering if maybe she's not related to Joan. Because Joan was 4'11". Jack was 6 foot tall. Her two sisters were 5'2", 5'3". Her brother is about 5'5", 5'6". Not even 5'6". I think he's 5'5". He's not much taller than me. And she's 6'8", or 5'8", 5'9". 5'8" to 5'10". So how, and she has very dark hair. But then again, Heather, Arizona, has Joan's eyes, so that kind of throws that out the window. Well, welcome back. Sue is the one I was brought up knowing as my biological mom. And then in 1989, me and her son were taken to Texas, El Paso, to be with her sister and brother-in-law because there's many different stories as to what I was told. Like, oh, she wanted to get help, that's why we had to go there. And then the story changed to, oh, well, she had to have surgery, and this, that, and the other. So now, with everything I know, I think that, hold on. I think that maybe the reason we were taken there and had to be adopted is because of me. They didn't have a legit birth certificate, I don't think, which would explain why I was put in, just in the first year of school when I was with her, except pre-K, or not even pre-K. It was, pre-kindergarten. I went to pre-kindergarten in one school. Here's the thing, there's pictures of me graduating from this pre-K school. But what's weird is I don't really remember going that often. I don't remember going much. I remember, I think, how long do you go to pre-K for? Because I don't think I went that long. Unless the pre-K was owned by that group. That would explain how I ended up graduating from it without going that much. Maybe I only went a couple of weeks or something. Yeah. I didn't go much. I don't remember going, except a few times. So how did I graduate from pre-K if I only went a few times? And then in first grade or kindergarten. That's the thing, I don't remember going to kindergarten either. It was I went from pre-K to first grade. Yeah, I don't remember going to kindergarten. I was told that I went to preschool, kindergarten, pre-first, first. I remember going to a bunch of different schools when she had me until we went to Texas. Obviously. That's why I think that's why we had to go to Texas, is because there was no real birth certificate for me. That's why they had to adopt us. So there would be a birth certificate. And of course, the judge who married the adopted parents is the one that approved the adoption. The judge that married the adopted parents in 1986 is the same judge that approved the adoption. I almost guarantee it. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember we were adopted in Davenport, Iowa, Scott County, in the Davenport Bettendorf. They got married in Davenport, Iowa. Their little group, this cult, where the great-grandparents were the head top dogs, were where? Davenport, Iowa. And I started wondering something too. Because of everything. And I don't know if this is what it is, but I'm wondering if the man that's standing next to Alta in that picture might actually be that judge. So yeah, this is what I deal with. I sent all the stuff to, who I needed to send it to for law enforcement. The pictures that I have and of the documents and everything, so they know who had me, who I was raised with. Like, these people are fucking cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo for motherfucking Cocoa Puffs. You know? There's no way around it. Like, that shit, that the way the shit they do, that ain't fucking normal shit. Shit ain't normal what the fuck they do. Why does they keep fucking asking me, verify you're there? Bitch, do I keep, like... fucking stupid shit. Okay. Ready? I don't know. But I know I'll get the results back when I get whenever it's time. It's just maybe it's the higher power's way of saying, okay, we're going to teach you patience. You know. I thought I knew patience. I mean, I've only been waiting for a certain person for 4 years. So, I don't know what's taking so long, but it'll happen when it happens. I just gotta learn just patience, you know. Yeah, well, you saw how I handle them too, so. I love how he handles them too. Makes me laugh. But I'm not gonna stand by and let that happen and let people just say whatever to him anymore. I don't do that. No. The whole time I haven't done it because I'm like, I keep listening to keep reminding myself what his mom told me. But this is just downright disrespectful shit that's being said, so yeah, no. Crazy fans is one thing. People being outright foolish and trying to bully him in that's a whole nother fucking one. Oy, oy. I need a fucking vacation. That's what I need. I need a goddamn vacation. And I don't mean going to the hospital for 3 to 5 days either. You know. Fucking wish. Shit. I do need a vacation after this. I could actually go on vacation. New term is starting next week. Well, not next week, but the following week. This week is the last week of this term, and then next term starts. Maybe I will rent a car and just go on a little trip. That's where I think I might go. It's where I've been before. And it's back west. I mean, I'm sure I'd stay out of trouble, right? I don't think you're understanding what I mean by trouble. Staying out of trouble because of where I'm thinking about going. No, not the Sunshine State. I think you're figuring. If you think about it, take a second and think, where would I possibly go that it might get me in trouble because of who's there? Because of everything I know now. Do you know how tempted I am, though? No. No. Not that far west. Close. If I ran into certain people, do you think I would be able to control my temper and my anger? And not doing and not do anything if I ran into them. One of them. That's the question. Let me put it to you this way. The state is also a musical. Where the living sure smells sweet. Da, 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 da. Oh, da, 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 da. Talk. Watch the high, making lazy circles in the sky. Do you know how tempted I am, though? Like, for real. For real. Do you know how fucking tempted I am? I think she knows because of the what I was singing. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains, where the waving we. Oklahoma, where the. Oh, but it's so tempting. It is so fucking tempting. Yeah. It is so tempting to do it. To just go there. And see if I can just. You know. Probably not a good idea, though, huh? Yeah. Now, I don't condone violence in any way, shape, or form. But. Oh, yeah. There's no problem with that. No, I didn't mean to. I wouldn't go there to do anything. I wanted. Like, there's things I like doing when I'm there, but. The reason is I'm tempted, but at the same time, I don't know what I would do once I was there. If I could control my anger or not. when it comes to that. So it's like, oh, and I would make it well known to them that I was there too. They would know I was there because I'm that bitch that would stop by where I used to work and see my old boss. And who, by the way, is friends with the uncle's wife. So yeah, they would definitely find out I was there. What's really messed up is I found out that they're not the only ones that live in Oklahoma. My mom, my sister, they do, from what I understand, but in a very different area. But what's really interesting is the other Heather, her dad and stepmom also live in Oklahoma. Yeah. If I was alive. Kind of sucks. You know? Well, damn, you're wanting me to eat? I haven't really had much of an appetite lately. Let's put it this way, it's not good that I'm out of the broccoli. I'm gonna go in the other room. And sit comfortably on the couch, damn it. Why? It's a nice night out, too. Excuse me. So, because it's such a nice night out, open my door. So yeah. I would actually love to go to Florida. Honestly, I would. Am I going to? I don't know. I don't know yet. What kind of work do I do? What kind of work do you think I do? God, it still smells like that shit. Well, I am on SSI, but I have worked, well, since I was 20 months old, probably. I'm a Jill of all trades. And you're probably thinking, what do you mean 20 months old? How do you work when you're 20 months old? Well, I'll explain. When you are taken at 20 months old by a cult to be trafficked, and then the family you end up with about a year later is part of said cult, your grandparents being top dogs of said cult, you're treated, well, things I've witnessed and experienced are worse than horror movies and nightmares combined. And I am still waiting for my DNA test to come back. Does that answer your question? I'm on SSI for health reasons. But I had started getting kind of in the entertainment industry stuff in 2023. And I didn't find out that I wasn't Heather until very recently. I focus on the positive of everything, and I know that nothing can ever change what happened to me. And nothing will ever make it right. And the best thing for me to do is keep moving forward and not let it affect me, because I know that those people can't hurt me ever again. So I am waiting for my DNA test, and I keep moving forward and doing the best I can to just live my life to the fullest and just want to be happy. You know, those people that they will eventually pay for what they've done. I have faith in that. But the positive, for example, is I'm not off my fucking rocker, so to speak, and I'm not evil. And I would never hurt anybody. It is what it is. But I'm a survivor. I don't live in the victim mentality. I'm a survivor. I got away from those people in January of 2023. Was homeless in my car for 9 months, and then ended up here in a drop-in center for 4 months, and then been here in my home for over a year. And I cut those people out of my life, and I did not know that I was not related to them or who I was until well, we call her Arizona. See, she came in my life right before Halloween and said, "Oh my God, you're my long lost sister named Tanya. You were kidnapped." Turns out, she's not my sister. She's the real Heather, most likely. And I did an AI age progression with a picture I have that I was told was me. Definitely not me. And the AI age progression looks just like her. And she's most likely been stalking me online for almost 20 years. So, I should probably eat, shouldn't I? Try to anyway. Oh. And I would be a missing person of over 41 years. Because I looked up the name Tanya, because it feels very familiar. Looked it up. First one that popped up on the missing exploded children's website was Tanya Michelle Williams. I clicked on it. Beautiful, beautiful baby girl. Yeah, when I saw the age progression picture, I sure should drop my phone. Let me show you. So hopefully it's not going to glare, but I hate when it glares. This is Tanya. "20 months old when she went missing. This age progression. So, you tell me why it would be such a shock. That's the age progression. Not to mention, well, I look like that family. For example, well, that would be Tanya's dad. from my understanding. That would be his mom. And this would be Tanya's mom. But then we go up a bit, and let me show you something that there's like it's weird for me. This is me as a teenager. Like just like Tanya's mom. I don't know why I'm crying. Oh shit. Well, you tell law enforcement that, okay? If you're gonna come in here and try and start some shit, you're gonna get blocked. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Period. I hate crying. Probably because, well, not really allowed to. So. I'll give you a little, for example, I'm going to show you something. Yes, I can. Gotta be able to read it, see. So, I'll flip the camera. Okay. Okay, so this is me. This is actually the only picture I have of me, like, with being with that family. But here's me, right? Here's Tanya. Okay, you with me so far? What do you think? Is that the same person? Is this person? This is me. This is Tanya. You want to see something trippy? Let me show you something trippy. Yeah. Let me show you a little bit something a little trippy. Once I get to the picture, hold on. Got to find it. Okay. So, there's Tanya, right? That's my youngest daughter when she was little. Yeah. Now, this is my daughter. I know I get because I gave birth to her. Yeah. Let me show you something else. Hold on. Okay. So, this. Well, we all know who this is, right? Right? Oh my god, you're my long lost sister. Okay. Watch. That was her. Alright. Now, we're gonna go up. This is the girl in the red dress. Supposedly me. That's what they said. Right? Now, I did an age progression picture of this. I did an AI age progression on this picture. Now, this is where it gets, it's an oh my god. So I did the AI age progression, took some screenshots. It's definitely not me, but it is somebody else, isn't it? Now, who do you think the girl in the red dress is? Yeah. It's her. We'll go back to this one, because it's a little younger, you know. It's her. This is who told me I was her sister named Tanya, and I was kidnapped. This is who who, uh, this is the real Heather. This is the real Heather. This is who told me, right before Halloween, that I was her long lost sister named Tanya, and I had been kidnapped. But it gets better. We're gonna let me show you. But not just with the age progression, because we're gonna go with family photos too. For example, this is Shade. We're not sisters. It was a lie. She's actually the real Heather. Her family replaced her with me. Okay. Wait, there's more. Something that tripped me, and I'm like, oh my god, when I saw it. Because it's like, this whole thing is a what the fuck. You know? Where the hell is this motherfucker's picture? Okay, so this person here, this is who I was told was my biological father. You know, Sue's ex, whatever. This is Smitty. What do you think? This would be her father. Yeah. And her mother? Well, that's her mother. That's Sue. Fuck. Yeah. Now, go back here. We're going to go to... Oh, where the hell did I do that picture at? Trying to find a specific picture I took. Of a picture of a picture, actually. Okay. So this is Joan's graduation picture. The grandmother. Little eyes. Well, let me show you. They were a very prominent family, part of a cult called the Illuminati. So, let me show you why they replaced her. Because you're in a very prominent family, there's things that you cannot have, like birth defects. Right? Let's go with... Oh, where the hell is it? We're just going to go with the girl with the red dress. God damn it. Come on. This fucking phone is pissing me off. Okay. So, first I want to go to the grandparents with the baby. Where the hell is this damn picture? Okay. So see here? Look at how the arms are different. Right? This is the hand right here. Okay? Birth defects. Right? Now let's scroll back down to the girl in the red dress. The full picture of the girl in the red dress. Where one arm is longer than the other. And a hand is hidden. Why would that be? You with me so far? Now we're going to go and look at a picture that she had sent some people, and I will send the picture. And it's very interesting. Come on. This is her. Two different arms. Why do you think they would replace her? So then now I'm going to go to Deboco to Face because I want to show y'all something. Because it's easier for me to do it this way. That's not what the fuck I said, bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hang on. I gotta type it in. No, one is not a fake arm. That is her real arms and her real hands. It's not fake. Yes, she is. That's how she found. That's how she opened Pandora's box with me. Was on my live right before Halloween. Okay, let me go to. Oh wait, I blocked him. I blocked him. I'm like, Okay, so I'm just gonna try and do it the best I can. Alright, so. Come on, damn it. So, this is her, right? With her face. Okay. Where the fuck is that fucked up picture of him? And where is it? I know I fucking have. Well, the only way she would have known who I was or what I looked like was by someone faking their death and telling her exactly what I looked like in my name and everything. So, here's what is interesting. Because I'm wondering something. And I want to know if anybody else. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know, but it's very interesting. Now we know Mike, right? Little Mikey. Okay? This is Shade. When he was in prison. Is it possible that Mike and is it possible that that these two could be related? It's not the same guy. Two different guys. This is Shade. We know Mike. This is just, I don't know, but it's, I've been wondering what happened to the little boy that Sue had. Because I know it had to be a boy. And I think we are all in agreement that this is a boy, right? So what happened to this little boy? What would be the odds that this little boy is... God, these are so far apart. What would be the odds? Okay, wrong way. That's Shade when he was in prison. This is Mike. No, it wouldn't have been Shade in that picture because that was like from the early, like, Shade is Sue's youngest. I don't know. All I know is he had been harassing me, live streaming me, and everything else, and she got him involved. And I don't know how they would have known each other, except now I'm starting to wonder, is it possible? Now, this is Sue. Does he look anything like her? She's not my mom. She's just the one I grew up being told was my biological mom. Yeah. Well, I think that is the mystery of what happened to the little boy. Yeah. Yeah. Same nose. And him look like holy shit. Only he's older. Yeah. I think they basically, because I didn't need, like, I didn't know who Mike was, I didn't know who she was, I didn't know they were just doing this. I'm at school for criminal justice, but I have a detective mind. The plot thickens. This is just beyond the realm of insanity. I'm just being, this is insane to me. This is crazy. All of it. It's like, how the fuck? They threw away these two kids, basically. It replaced her with me, but didn't replace him. See, I was told when I was 2.5, Sue was pregnant, and she had a miscarriage. He was born in June or July. I looked it up online. His birthday is like June 1983, which would have made Heather 2.5 when he was born. Yeah. That question is why? Yeah. The girl in the red dress, the child with the grandparents, and the boy was Sue. I was told they were all me. Thanks. It comes pretty easy. None of them are. Except the one online. Well, obviously the one when I was like 5. Yeah, it would have been 5 because it was 1986. So when we were under the impression that I replaced a child that was no longer with us, and that boy was gone, um, they're both they're alive. No, I blocked her. She's been stalking me and harassing me and everything else. Why would I talk to her? No. But she knows. I'm wondering if he knows. Man. I knew he had something to... I knew somehow he was entangled in all of it. I just didn't know how. You know, I've figured out more about this case in the past few months than the police, law enforcement has in 41 years. With the help of some very wonderful people. But yeah. I mean, I can't guarantee, but it's very interesting. I honestly don't know. I don't know. She came on my live right before Halloween and said, "Oh my God, you're my long-lost sister named Tanya. You were kidnapped." After a lot of gaslighting, pretending to be, texting me as her, well, as my sister, supposedly. And she texted me at pretending to be the biological mom, and texted me pretending to be a sister named Fawn. There's a few different accounts she has on here. Well, up until quite recently, I thought Sue was dead. Yeah. Sue supposedly died on October 10th, 2005. See, when we were doing some research, me and a couple others, some court cases came up. Two for Tanya Enderton, which is supposedly the other Heather's mom, obviously not. One for a Joseph Enderton, and one for Susan Elaine Enderton. Now, Susan Elaine Stacy, the mother, was born October 4th, 1959. Sorry. Susan Elaine Enderton was born in October of 1959. Happy Easter. So, Susan Elaine Stacy was born October 4th, 1959, and then Elaine Enderton was born October of 1959. Resides in Arizona. The court case was a dissolution of marriage in 1999. So I thought, okay, can't be the same person. Just didn't sit well with me. Most likely. So then I was wondering, if someone was physically unable to get to another state because of their health and that, would they be able to get a divorce without going there? And I was told, yes, it is possible. Also, Heather had told me and others that her mom was in assisted living. Sue was in assisted living until her supposed death. Now, 4 hours after she had supposedly passed away, she was still normal body temperature, still had an IV, and still connected to oxygen. Last time I saw her I thought she passed away, was in the hospital bed. When we went to the funeral home hours later, they refused to let me see her body one last time. They did everything they could to talk me out of it, so I didn't get to see her one last time. And they had me pick out the urn. I believe she faked her death, and they all know. Just like Shade, when I spoke to him, the last time I spoke to him, he made it very apparent that he already knew that I wasn't his sister. No, they wouldn't let me see her. So, that would be how she would have known my last name and what I looked like. Wouldn't she? How else would she have known? Because my last name was not what it would have been, being adopted. So, yeah. It's not uncommon for certain people in that group to fake their deaths, I guess. The cult is the Illuminati, so you tell me. Eastern Star, Knights of the Templar, Scottish Rites, Masons. It's the Illuminati. That's who took me. The great-grandparents were the top dogs. So yeah, do you think it matters if it's illegal or not? They were able to get doctors to take my ability to have children away from me. Lie to me so they could. They were able to have doctors prescribe me 30 different prescriptions where I was taking 90 pills a day. Do you really think that yeah, it's illegal. Do you think it matters to them? No, it doesn't. They called the great-grandmother Grandmother Hayden. So plus side is I'm not related to them. That means I'm not evil. You know? Don't be sorry. There's nothing anybody can do to fix it, or make it right, or take it back. So I just keep moving forward. It is, it doesn't feel normal. If beyond the realm of insanity, I'm telling you. Thank you for the gifts. I know. It's just a matter of time, and it happens when it's meant to. I think, because who's to say that his birthday is actually in June of 1983, right? Who's to say his birthday isn't in 1980? Like maybe January of 1980 or 79, who knows? But I think he might actually be older than her. And to protect, I think the reason they would have gotten rid of him was to protect him. Because they sacrificed the firstborn. They got rid of her because, well, the birth defects. So, but they needed a child to replace her. So they were looking for one that would survive, I guess? I don't know. It is very confusing. Didn't fucking feel real at all. And I don't think it's going to till I get my results and actually, hopefully, meet my real family. Well, see, the Illuminati, they sacrificed their firstborn in the generation. Which would have been him, but I think they only kept him for a couple months maybe, and then put him somewhere. I mean, to be quite honest, as far as I know, as far as we know, they could have, like, if that is him in that picture with her, with Sue, um, he looked like that looks like a newborn baby. And she didn't look very happy, so I'm wondering if the picture was taken shortly before they sent him wherever he went, wherever they sent him. And then she got pregnant again with the real Heather. And it's very possible that nobody knew about the boy. They just knew about Heather. Which is, you know. So they send her off. Put me in her place to be sacrificed. Fails. So the family keeps me instead of going and getting her back. Why? I don't have birth defects like that. And these people wanted the elite children. So they would have kept me and put me in her place because I would have been one of the elite children. As sad and fucked up as that is. You know. So, because the only picture that I remember ever seeing of that baby is that picture. Hello. Only picture of the boy. I know. You want to see the baby? Um, where the fuck is this picture? Yeah, I don't think it's down that far. It's definitely not down that far. So, This baby. This baby is not the same baby as the other one. This is a boy. Now, wait for that damn thing. Okay. So, this is the mom. This is Sue. She doesn't look happy, does she? Now, I don't know if this is what it is, but I have my theory. This theory is that that little boy, because I wondered how Mike got involved in all this. That little boy, we know Mike, right? Okay. Then there's Shade. Now, Shade is the youngest. Shade is the youngest, Sue's youngest son. This is Mike. He had been live streaming me, might actually be now, I don't know. But he was helping her, the real Heather. And I've been wondering how. Yeah. Let me see if I can find something real quick, because I'm wondering if I can find a picture of the uncle. I walked. I wonder though. Oh, please let me let her have a picture of him on here. What was that? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Trying to see if I can find Maybe she has a picture of him on here. One can hope. Ugh, her mom was scary. I'm like, I start thinking, what the hell is they gonna like? What's his wife gonna think? I'm trying to find a picture of. See if I can find one on her thing of the uncle, because I wonder if I could possibly. Oh, that's way. That's way before they even got together. Let's see. Still 14th still. Together 2017. Get closer. I am hoping she has one on here of him. There's a method to my madness. Trust and believe. If y'all are wondering, there. I promise there is. I'm sure if she has pictures of him, she would still have pictures of. Please give me a picture of this motherfucker. I just want to see a picture of this bitch. I think I might be getting close to one. Just bear with me. Not my pictures, not my Facebook, but I know that because this girl here that the Facebook I'm looking at, her mom dated the uncle, and I'm trying to find a picture of the uncle to compare it to, well, Oh, is it? Oh my god, I found one. I found one. Found one. Okay, good. Alright. Perfect. He's in it. So let's fix it. Because if I'm right. mean, it's a hunch. I mean, he's smiling in it. Mike ain't smiling, and he has less facial hair. So, bear with me. So, this is the uncle. Okay? Alright? Now, god damn, I'm trying to do one side by side. Wait a minute, maybe. Hold on. See if I can. Oh, damn, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we have Mike, right? You know what? Hold on. I know how I'm gonna do this. Haha. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. Easy fix. Hang on, guys. I gotta check something out real quick. I'm gonna have to end this in a minute, guys, because I gotta do something. But, okay, so... God damn it. Okay, so we have the uncle, right? This is as big as I can get it. So, but I'm gonna have to, in order to do it. There's the uncle. There's Mike. Did they look alike at all? What do you guys think? I don't know either. I need to get a better picture of this the POS. That I need to get a better picture than this. But yeah. He's the one that was live streaming me and all that, but he's the one that was live streaming me and all that, but let me check something real quick. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I'll be on later. No, that wasn't his mugshot. That was my ex's mugshot in the screenshot. Anyways, I will be back. A certain person is live right now on here, so I want to go on there. So I will be back on in a bit, maybe. So just stay tuned. I'm also going to try and find another picture of the uncle. So, anyways, I'll be back later. Till then, see y'all later.